doing the right thing here in Western New York after the big win last night. And go down and greet these guys. There's some good gentlemen here, the up and coming stars here at the track. Go down and get them autographed, get a picture taken, and wish them good luck on tonight's 13 race program. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on a beautiful Friday night. Temperatures in the low 70s, sun is shining. Our last gasp of summer, at least by calendar stakes. Summer ends on Sunday, but we're going to enjoy this final weekend. We got 25 races coming up over the weekend, 13 tonight, 12 tomorrow. We also have a Facebook Live qualifier tomorrow, so all kinds of action going on the weekend. And again, like I said, during this pre-race show, while you're listening to me babble about the Pick 5 and promotions and all that stuff, make sure you do go downstairs, see our drivers, Joe Chindano Jr., Jim McKnight Jr., Kyle Cummings. They are down there for your benefit to get autographs and pictures taken, meet the guys under the helmets that you don't really get to see or talk to much, but they're down there tonight, and make sure you go down there and greet them and say hello. All right, let's dial it back to Wednesday night. Wednesday night we had a pretty good card, 13 race card, some fast races on Wednesday. A lot of sub 155 miles were happening out here, and kudos to the track crew. I mean, let's give it up to the track crew. They put up down this new surface this season, and man, some of the speeds we've been seeing, we've seen a couple track records go down, including the all over track record, 150-1 is the new track record now. Captain Albano and the Kane Pace, plus a couple others. And like I said, all season long, these outside post positions have been killing it. 6, 7, and 8 hole is no longer a non-betting factor in these races. If you like something from the 6, 7, 8 hole, do not be afraid to bet it. And the results from Wednesday definitely proved that. A couple 8 holes came in, a couple 6 holes, some 5 holes. A lot of outside posts got it done on Wednesday. And I see more going forward, especially with the weather changing. A lot of closers usually in the cooler weather anyway, but with this track the way it is, yeah, definitely don't be afraid to play your outside horses. Speaking of that, let's see, we got trainers. We had 11 trainers show up on the winning list on Wednesday, and a couple of them stuck out. Sean McDonough, boy, that Team Blue has been red hot. They've taken sole possession, second place in the trainer standings behind Sam Smith. And they tacked on a couple more. Sean McDonough got 2 more, one of them by his own hand. And we'll get to that one in just a moment. But he had 6 starters in all. He had 2 wins, 2/3, a couple of fourth-place finishes. So congratulations to Sean McDonough and the crew. And then Brett DeRue, another one. If he's here more regularly, he'd probably be on the tops of that list. He has been outstanding since coming here to Batavia Downs. Only 3 horses in. He had 2 wins and a third himself. So congratulations to Brett DeRue and the crew. And then our driver, of course, Jim Morrill Jr. Only 4 starts, and he ends up being the leader of our drivers. That just tells you that he's still got a set of hands. He might be dialing it back a little bit, but yeah, the driving status has not slowed down in any much. When he gets on a horse, he can be just as good as any, and he proved it on Wednesday. 4 starts, 3 wins, and a third. That's pretty dominant for only having a handful of drives. Race 3, our live long shot happened. That was one of Sean McDonough's horses. Common Parlance. I actually like this horse. I put him on top. He was dropping back down to optional 5 claimer. Drew Monty was driving. I'm like, not afraid of them outside post. And he cut the field in third, actually. He got away third. Then he went first up on the outside, and he battled down the stretch and got the win at 17-1. He paid $37.84 for the win. And it was a nice live long shot on Wednesday. Then the very next race, our best bet. And like I said, Sean McDonough handled the driving duties himself on Max Affair. Even money favorite, and she won by 6 3/4 lengths. Pretty dominant performance for Max Affair. And then our horse of the night, well, it was one of Brett DeRue's mares. How about Delta 3? Not only 2 in a row in the Open, but she's 5 for 5 in the summer-fall meet here at Batavia Downs. Now, she has been in and out of here. She went back to Saratoga for a start. She also went to Yonkers for a start. But all her starts here at Batavia, dating all the way back to July 30th. She is unbeaten, 5 of 5. 24 starts on the season with 11 wins, 3 seconds, and a third, and over $73,000 in the bank. It's only September. Now, she also picked up her 20th lifetime win amongst all that. And in 75 starts to go along with 9 seconds and 5 thirds, she's made over $135,000 lifetime. So congratulations to the connections at Delta 3N for her efforts on Wednesday. All right, let's take a look at the Pick 5. Pick 5 coming up in about 20 minutes. Don't forget also Early Bird Daily Double. I didn't mention that earlier, but yes, the Early Bird Daily Double is still here every day, every night, whatever we race. The Early Bird Daily Double happens here. You give us 10 on the Early Double, we give you back 10 in free play. Now on the weekends, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. $25 in a live race between the hours of 6:15 and 9 o'clock. We give you back $25 in free play. We do that every weekend, Friday and Saturday night here at Batavia Downs. Facebook photo promotion. Hey, you can even do it with the drivers tonight. Wouldn't that make a great photo? Snap a photo with your group, or them guys, next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. Post the picture on the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page. And you can enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. And one winner selected at the end of the month. So could be a good way to win it tonight. Take advantage of them drivers being out there. Get a nice group with the drivers and your friends and family and whoever. Get down there and get a picture taken. You could win a clubhouse dinner buffet and all that good stuff in the Facebook photo promotion. So let's take a look at the Pick 5 here tonight. Of course, we did have a winner on Wednesday. Surely wasn't me, but somebody won it. Paid out. I'm going to go 3 deep in the first. I'm going to go with the one Mucho Macho. Now, this guy's sliding down numbers of 2,000, gets the benefit of the rail. Now, he's had the rail a time or two, but it was against way higher classes. Now we're 67.50 over at Buffalo. He actually took a nice second to Bisco. And then since then, he was 5th in the Open 2, and then he finished last in 67.50. And he's been kind of sliding down the class ladder. Well, he's down in this numbers of 2,000. Jim Morrill Jr. will be driving for Julie Wagenblatt. I think he gets his 4th win of the season tonight. But if not him, how about the 4 Hellrider? It'd be his second start against this class. Now, he made a little bit of a break behind just after the last start. He actually led the first quarter. Then he sat in the pocket and ended up 4th, a length and a half at the race's end. Dave McKnight III will be on for Alana Caprio tonight. This one looking for his 3rd win of the season. Nice price on the board at 10-1. Then the 7 El Commando. Boy, El Commando came out of the Excelsior Series and put up a pretty good start last time. He had the benefit of the rail and didn't want to give it up. There was a scratch in that race, and he inherited the rail, and he made the heavy favorite batting stats earn that nose victory. Wire-to-wire, 158-4, and he just lost by a nose, like I said, at 7-1. Tonight, you're getting odds of 66-1. They don't think he can do that again. He's only 3. He's learning to race. He learned a lot last start. All right, second race on the card. We're going to go 2 deep in here. 5 Fox Valley Crete. And let's take a look at a video why. 3/4 1, 26-3. 28-4 backside 3rd quarter. Swifty asked for a little more to Fox Valley Crete, and he responds. Opens up by 3 on Major Authority and Raylan Givens, and the favorite Golden Kids worked up to 4th with a lot of work to do and running out of time. It's Fox Valley Crete. Major Authority can't get to him. Swifty and Fox Valley Crete going to win the 3rd by about 2 on the line. Major Authority up the inside for 2nd. Then Golden Kid with Raylan Givens. All right, so there you go. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. Kyle Swift driving again this week on Fox Valley Crete. Can they get a similar performance out of him this week? I think so. But if not him, how about 6 Crystal Beach? This one had nonwards of 1,000 off the rail. Now he got started off third and he got shuffled all the way back to 6th. He did come back up through the inside and was 4th, 3.5. He missed off the win. He was a beaten favorite. Jim Morrill Jr. driving this week for Lisa Mariacker, and we'll see if Jimmy can't get him a better steer and get him up towards the front early and maybe get him in the pick 5. All right, third race going to go with 2 in here, like 2 True Cash. Had the 3-hole against this class on his debut back on August 29th. He only missed a head to Gone Crazy. Since then, he's had a 6 and a 5-hole where he did get a check-in on the board. I think he can win here tonight. Kyle Cummings, who's driving for his mom, Tammy Cummings, looking for his 3rd win of the season, is True Cash. Then he got the 4 Technical Wow, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Actually won his last start against this class off the rail. Can he do it from post 4 back to back? I don't see why not. Looking for his 6th win of the season. In race 4, going to go 4 wide in here. This is a pretty wide open race. I had tried to figure this thing out. I scratched my head over it last night and finally come up with the horses I like, and I'm throwing them all in because they all kind of deserve to be there. The 2 Swantomino Bay, this one coming over from Hoosier Park, has only missed 1 check all the way down the program over there at Hoosier, and that's a tough place to play over there. Of course, he's a 4-year-old gelding by Swan for All, which is one of Indiana's top sires. Casey Russo now trains Dave McKnight to 3rd. He'll drive maybe a change of scenery. We'll get this guy across. He's only got 1 win this year in 17. 3 batting stats. That's the big favorite that El Commando gave fits to last start. He was parked the whole mile in 158 and 4 and still got the victory. If he's got anything left here against these optional 11s, we'll see what he can do tonight. Kyle Swift will drive this week for Courtney Wright. Then you got the 5 Vondel Kemp. This one's been fairly consistent. See what John Cummings Jr. for Andy Torrey can do to get this one 2nd win of the season. Kind of overdue. Then the 6 Rough Tough Test at Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin. Winner against downwards of 1,000 and a blowout victory. And then since then he's raced this class and has gotten a check and on the board. I do have him 4th on the original ticket. I'll give you that out right now, but I did throw him in the pick 5 because anything can happen in this race. It all depends on the trip. And then in race 5, I'm going to go 3 deep in here, so this ticket's getting a little expensive. But buddy up, run a bunch of friends. I've had friends before that went in on pick 5s and they hit some pretty nice ones. The 1 Cahoots, in his debut last week, tried to win it all. And he ended up 3rd, missed 3/4 of a length. I think he should try again. He gets the benefit of the rail. Now we know it's only a 7-horse field with the 6 Perfect High being out sick. Joe Chandano Jr. for Sean McDonough. The 2 Little Bit of Swagger. This guy is way overdue for a win. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. And then the 3 Beach Choice is always the threat. The 3-year-old gelding coming out of the County Fair Stakes in the final. Jim McKnight Jr. for Tom Mays. So I'm going to go with them 3 in the pick 5 here tonight as well in race 5. So that's it. 14 minutes to first post. Who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the early bird daily double? Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Starting at 6:15 tonight. We got the match play free play frenzy. $25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Stick around later tonight. Race 13. We do have a carryover. And the jackpot super high five. $870.12. $870.12 awaits you in the jackpot super high five pool. So, for everybody racing in the paddock tonight, for everybody watching from the clubhouse, apron, grandstand, at home, or at work, good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 71 degrees, and the track is fast. We only have 3 changes on tonight's program, and they're all in the pick 5. Turn to your second race, number 3, It's Only a Game. Make the driver Justin Huckabone. Justin Huckabone driving the 3, It's Only a Game in race 2. Race 4 tonight, the 4, Chuck will race on Lasix. He had the Lasix symbol on 9-5 where he was scratch sick. He will race with Lasix tonight. That's a program error. And then the 5, 6, A Perfect High is out sick. Race 5, 6, Perfect High has been scratch sick. All right, let's take a look at the first race tonight. Start of the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claim trot. Hot picks 1-4-6. I'm going to go 1-4-7. Again, I got all 3 in the pick. 1 Mucho Macho. No excuses here tonight. Benefit of the rail against non-winners of 2000. He raced up as high as open 2 back August 7th and got a check. Missed the win by less than 3. Jim Worrell Jr., Julie Wagenblatt, right now 2-1. He's actually the second choice on the board. Also got the 4 Hellrider in the pick 5. Now, he slipped down to this class last week. He raced up as high as non-winners of 52.50 and was holding his own. He was getting some checks in there. So now he gets his class relief, but he made a break, a slight one, off the car last week. He had the lead going by the quarter, so he did recover to a 28 3/4. So he probably had to trot pretty good to get to that 28 3/4. He ended up 4th, missed a length and a half. I think if you minus the miscue, I think he could be good here tonight as well. 4-1, Dave McKnight, the 3rd will drive for Alana Caprio. Then the 7 El Commando. This is the dark horse in here. Pretty dark, too. It's 83-1. I'm talking about him making it worse. But anyway, this horse raced awesome off the rail last week. And non-winners of 1,000. He inherited the rail. There was a scratch on the rail that night. He inherited it. And he didn't want to give it up. The leader the favorite batting stats, it was like 1-9 that night, tried to get around him and didn't actually pass him until right in front of me, and it was only by a scant nose. This horse trotted his tail off last week, and let's see if he can do that again. Maybe blow up the board at 83-1. I put him in the pick 5. Why not? Off that performance, Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift, he's a 3-year-old gelding. He's learning how to race. He's already got a couple wins this year. He showed a 58-2 lifetime effort at Northfield, so it's not out of the cards. And it's worth going to the windows at 83-1. 1-4-7, hot picks 1-4-6. The Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. It is a condition optional claim trot per $6,900. The 1 Mucho Macho, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Worrell Jr. 2 Magic MVP is owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 3 is Tulsa Bell, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 4 Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 Armageddon Sealster, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall, the trainer, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7 El Commando, owned by I Love My Harness Horse ELC. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift, the reinsman. 8 is Worth the Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Joe Chindano Jr. That is your field of 8, race 1, start of the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win, place, show, condition optional claim trot per $6,900, 71 degrees, track is fast. And again, the changes race 2, the 3, it's only a game, driver Justin Huckabone. In the 4th race, Lasix will be administered to the 4 Chuck. And race 5, 6 Perfect High has been scratched sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 minutes post time. Starters called, the Trotters. It's post time. That gate's rolling. Last call to get on the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Full field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set at $6,900. Right now, the heavy 1-4 favorite, the 1 Mucho Macho. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Worth a Whisper fires off the car for Chindano. Then along the inside, Mucho Macho. So the bookends of this field go 1-2 into the turn. Trotting third is Magic MVP, about 3 back and fourth to Tulsa Bell. Right behind that one is Hell Rider. Then you get Armageddon, Sealster, Gracious Triumph, and the trailer is El Commando. So down the backside they go, and 10-1 shot Worth a Whisper definitely got the attention of the heavily favored Mucho Macho, who waited for that one to settle down to go on the retake. By the quarter, and a snappy 28-2. End of the turn, Mucho Macho's on top. Worth a Whisper tracking from the pocket. A closer third is Magic MVP. The gap is still about 3 to the 3 Tulsa Bell. Then you got Hell Rider, Armageddon, Sealster, Gracious Triumph, and El Commando has to pass them all. They swing it up to the half. Mucho Macho at 2 to 5. Shows it a length and a half. Over Worth the Whisper. Trotting third, Magic MVP. Still the gap to Tulsa Bell. The half quick 58 flat. End of the turn, and Mucho Macho down the highway here tonight. Worth a Whisper as well. And then Magic MVP starting to gap out again in the turn. Now to the outside goes Hell Rider. On one line a bit, Tulsa Bell. Then you get Armageddon Sealster. Here comes El Commando making a move. And now last is Gracious Triumph. Head down to the 3/4 mile mark. Mucho Macho being stalked by Worth a Whisper. 10-1 shot getting a perfect trip here. Then Magic MVP and Hell Rider. 3/4, 27-4. Going a big one here. Mucho Macho. Worth a Whisper trying to stay within striking distance. Hell Rider making his way through the pack as Magic MVP now back to fourth. El Commando trying to pick up a check on the outside. Or maybe more as they come down the stretch. And Mucho Macho is just taking off here. Mucho Macho. Heavily favored and for good reason. Mucho Macho is going to win easily. Worth a Whisper holds off Hell Rider with Magic MVP and 158-1. Unofficially, the one Mucho Macho over the 8. Worth a Whisper 4. Hell Rider a 184 in race 1. 158-1. Back in the winner's circle, the one Mucho Macho, the big gelding 5-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Yankee Glide Mare. Its exquisite charm. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York. Julie Wagenblond, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Winner before 27 on the season. A season's effort. The one Mucho Macho, the 2 to 5 heavy favorite. Race 1 is official. The one Mucho Macho, Jim Morrill Jr., 292, 232, and 210. Number 8, Worth a Whisper, second. Joe Chindano Jr., 590 and 404. Number 4, Hell Rider and Dave McKnight the third at 236. The 1-8 Exacta, the bookends paid $18.92. 184 the dollar try, $16.76. Rundown, Mucho Macho the winner, Magic MVP 4, Tulsa Bell 5, Hell Rider third. Armageddon Sealster 7. Gracious Triumph was 8. El Commando 6. Worth a Whisper was second. 145, 37, 862, and 158 and 1. Race 1 of the 1, Mucho Macho, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and 20 cents Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, a full field of 8. Justin Huckabone driving the 3. It's only a game. Got 9 minutes of post time at 6:20. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try 20 cents Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Justin Huckabone driving the 3. It's only a game. Hot Picks likes 5614, and I like 5641. So we do agree on the exacta and the numbers. 5 Fox Valley Creek showed you a video earlier. Had a nice win, won by almost 2 lengths. Kyle Swift driving again for Taylor Fritz, looking for 2 in a row, his 4th on the season. Right now, he is at 17-1. 6 Crystal Beach, Jim Morrill Jr. looking to sweep the double for Lisa Mariacker. He's at odds of 3-1. 4th off the rail against this group last week after getting shuffled back to 6th. 29 4/4 got him a check, but he was a beaten favorite. 3rd to the 4 here at Tiz. Gets a little bit better post against this group. Let's see what he can do here. Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli right now at odds of 1-4. He's taking all the action here. Then the 1 Raylan Givens. I call him Mr. Fourth Quarter. If he can serve a little bit of his efforts to the fourth quarter, he'll give you a good finish, and expect him to get at least a part of this super here at 25-1. So I'm going to go 5-6-4-1. Hot Picks 5-6-1-4. Horse will be on the track for race 2 in just a couple of minutes. And just a minute ago, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy has kicked in till 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Give you back $25 in free play. Pacers on the track for the second race. Exact the Try, 20-cent Superfecto wagering win play show. Condition optional claim pace, purse $5,300. The 1 Raylan Givens. Owned by Justine Oholt, Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 2 Just Playing, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Drew Monty. 3 It's Only a Game, owned by Anita Williams, Tom Mays, the trainer, Justin Huckabone will catch drive. 4 Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner, Chris Petrelli trains, at Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Fox Valley Creed is owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC, Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 6 Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Lenwood's Real Deal, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Michelle Warner trains Dave McKnight III, and the 8 is Silas Sealster, Owned by Aiden Calabro, Chris Nadell trains, Wade Tomaszewski does the driving. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming affair going at $5,300. Justin Huckabone driving the 3. It's only a game. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for race 2. Gates roll it. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $5,300. 3, it's only a game. The driver will be Justin Huckabone. 4 to 5 favorite on the board right now. 5 Fox Valley Creep, and 8 to 5 is the 4 Here It Is as they pick up speed. And they are off and pacing. Fox Valley Creed going for the lead. And along the inside, Raylan Givens just playing as they swing into the turn. Got away a little slow off the gates, so it's only a game. Will actually get away third. Then Here It Is fourth. Pacing along fifth, Crystal Beach. Just playing, actually got away sixth. He's about 2.5 off of the 6 horse. And then you got Lenwood's Real Deal in the trailers, Silas Sealster. Now as the brakes are tapped here, Fox Valley Crete shows the way. 28-2, the opening quarter. End of the turn, Fox Valley Crete on top, call a length and a half. 6-5 co-favorite. In there second, Raylan Givens. Now up on the outside, here comes Crystal Beach with a rush. Then you got It's Only a Game, and now Here It Is going to follow Crystal Beach's live cover. Then you got Just Playing, Lenwood's Real Deal, and Silas Sealster. So Swifty takes a look over her shoulder. Fox Valley Crete shows the way. Here comes Crystal Beach, the half, 58-3. So we got a 30-1 breather on the front end. They turn to the clubhouse turn. Fox Valley Crete is on top. Crystal Beach looming on the outside. Then along the inside, Raylan Givens a perfect trip. Here It Is, second over. And you got It's Only a Game locked in. It's Just Playing, scooching up the cones with Lenwood's Real Deal and Silas Sealster. The head to three quarters, and a well-rated Fox Valley Crete shows the way. Raylan Givens the inside, outside Crystal Beach, three quarters, 127-3, 29 flat in the third quarter. And Fox Valley Crete trying to get away from Raylan Givens. Put away Crystal Beach. Up the inside, It's Only a Game. Now Here It Is. He finally goes three wide. He's running out of room to roam here. As they come to the wire, Fox Valley Crete, one of the 6-5 favorites, is now starting to get away from Raylan Givens. Fox Valley Crete drifting just a bit, but the wire's going to get there first. It's Only a Game up the inside, Raylan Givens, and Here It Is, 157-1. Unofficially, number 5, Fox Valley Crete shown first. Photo is for place. 5 in a photograph. Time of the mile, 157-1. Number 3, It's Only a Game up the inside to be second over the 1, Raylan Givens, and 4, Here It Is. 5-3-1-4 in race 2, 157-1. Back in the winner's circle again is the 5, Fox Valley Crete, Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sportsmaster out of the Fort Apache Hanover mare, Dancing Dream, or LR Dancing Dream. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by Lucky Label Stable LLC, Taylor Fritz, the winning trainer, and Kyle Swift, the winning driver. Back-to-back wins of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 4, 18 on the season. 5, Fox Valley Crete, one of the 6-5 betting choices. Second race, it's official. 5, Fox Valley Crete, Kyle Swift, $470, $3, $228. 3, It's Only a Game second, Justin Huckabone, the catch drive, $28 for the place, $13.30 to show. Number 1, Raylan Givens third, Kevin Cummings at $368, the 5-3 exacta, $115.02. 531 the dollar try at 153.54. The 1-5 double at 664. 5314 dollars super not bad, $424.23. Rundown, Raylan Givens third, just playing 5. It's only a game second. Here it is 4. Fox Valley Crete the winner. Crystal Beach 6. Lenwood's Real Deal 7. And Silas Sealster was 8. 352, 416, 78, 157 and 1. Race 2 to the 5, Fox Valley Crete driver Kyle Swift. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The 5, Fox Valley Crete. Third race tonight coming up next. We welcome our friends from Los Jugadores here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, making their third visit of the meet. Welcome back to Batavia Downs. Start of our pick 4 tonight. Got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Toronto a field of 8. We'll go in 9 at 640. Changes in the pick 4. Race 4, the 4 Chuck will race on Lasix. Race 5, 6 Perfect High has been scratch sick. All right, third race coming up next begins our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 7. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4, 2, 1, 7. Something you might want to box here. I'm going to go with 4 Technical Wow. Let's take a look at a video why. 129. Picked it up 29-3 in the third quarter. Dwight Hanover, Technical Wow, glued right to his helmet. Outside, all about the chase. Right in behind that one, it's the 8 that is all summer long as they make that bird in hand as they turn for the wire. And it's to White Hanover on the inside. Technical Wow on the far outside. Bird in hand. Technical Wow comes up the inside to win it. Bird in hand, tight for the rest. All right, Technical Wow off the rail. Got the lightning lane to victory by a half a length. He's won 3 out of his last 7. He's won 2 of them here at the Downs, including a lifetime best back in his debut. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough, and right now at heavy favorite at 1-2. Second of the 2, True Cash. I don't know why he's 99-1, but this horse just missed at a post 3 against this group in his debut on August 29th. Since then, he's 5th at a post 6, 3rd at a post 5. Gets post 2 tonight. Got him going second. I do have him going to the pick 5. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. 3rd of the 1, Blazing Deo, getting the benefit of the rail. Was second against this group last time she had the rail. 2, Technical Wow. Kevin Cummings and Schnapp out 8-1. And to round out the Super, the 7, Bird in Hand, who closed up late last week. So I'm going to go 4-2-1-7. Hot picks 1-2-4-7. Trotters be on the track for the 3rd in just a few minutes. Trotters on the track for the 3rd. We welcome Los Jugadores here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the pick 4, we got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claim trot. First $9,700, 1 Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is True Cash, owned by driver Kyle Cummings along with Matthew Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3 is Credarina, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains Drew Monty. The 4, Technical Wow, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 5, All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio stable. Alana Caprio trains, Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 6, to White Hanover, owned by Frank Calcagni, along with RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. 7, Bird in Hand, is owned by J. Paul Hoover. Rachel Mungillo trains the Kyle Swift. And the 8, What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, driver Dave McKnight III. At your field of 8, race 3, start of our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot, set at $9,700. No changes in race 3. Race 4, the 4, Chuck will race with Lasix. Race 5, 6, Perfect High is out sick. You got 5 minutes post time, and 5 minutes. Got a birthday in this race tonight. Race 8, the co-owner of the 8, What's the Point, Happy birthday, Jack Rice. Happy birthday, Jack, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck in the third. Starters called, the Trotters. Third race, it's post time. Last call to get in on the pick four. And again, we welcome Los Jugadores here tonight. Field of 8 Trotters. Condition optional claimer set at $9,700. Heavy 1 to 5 favorite for Technical Wow, looking for 2 in a row. They're picking up speed. And they're often trotting to White Hanover, Technical Wow, both leaving away down along the inside. Blazing Dale, True Cash also up in there as they swing into the turn 3 wide. Then you got Cretarina and All About the Chase, Bird in Hand in the early trailer. What's the point? Down the backside, Blazing Dale from the rails, sped it up. Has the length and a half advantage over Technical Wow, who dropped in. Now Dwight Hanover left all alone on the outside, but making a march towards the front as they go by the quarter in 28-4. Into the turn, it's Blazing Deo. Dwight Hanover on the outside, might be getting a parking ticket. Down along the inside, Technical Wow. Then you got True Cash with Credarina, all about the chase. About 2.5 back to Bird in Hand, and What's the Point trails. Then the battle rages on to the half mile. Blazing Deo and Dwight Hanover battle it out. Technical Wow watches them from the pocket. Half 57-3. So a pair of 28-4 quarters and Blazing Deo. She means business. On the inside, Technical Wow outside, Dwight Hanover. Now Credarina, he's looking. He's going to go 3 wide for Monty, looking to follow that move. All about the chase. Nowhere to go for True Cash. And then you got Bird in Hand and What's the Point? Field is bunching as the plugs got popped on Blazing Deo. Up on the outside, now sneaking out of the pocket. Technical Wow, 127-4 to 3/4. And Technical Wow, Jim Morrill Jr. with a veteran move there, splitting rivals to now clear to the front. Up on the outside, giving chase. That is the 2, True Cash. Blazing Deo's had enough. They turned for home. And I think the move of the 3/4 pole won it because Technical Wow is trotting away here by 3. Technical Wow will win. True Cash will be second, then Bird in Hand. And What's the Point? 157-4. Unofficially, number 4, Technical Wow over the 2, True Cash, the 7, Bird in Hand, 8, What's the Point, 4-2-7-8 in race 3, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the 4, Technical Wow, the Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Crazy Wow, to the Justice Hall mare, Tap It. Owned in Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz, trained by Sean McDonough, and driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, win number 6 and 26 on the season. Equals a seasonal lifetime mark for the 4, Technical Wow, 157-4, as he triples last year's win total. Third race official for Technical Wow, Jim Morrill Jr., 348, 228, 210. Number 2, True Cash second, Kyle Cummings 460 and 302. 7, Bird in Hand, Kyle Swift 846 to show. 4-2 Exacta 1064, 427 the dollar try 4606. 427 $8 Super $659.91. Rundown, Blazing Dale is 6, True Cash second, Credit Arena 8, Technical Wow the winner. All About the Chase 7 to White Hanover 5, Bird in Hand 3, What's the Point 4. 628 175 34, 157 and 4. Third race, the 4, Technical Wow driver Jim Morrill Jr. Driving double for Jim Morrill Jr., back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and equaling his lifetime marker tonight, 4, Technical Wow. Race 4, Trotters up next. They'll start the daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, a condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Going in 10 minutes at 7:01. Changes in the double. Race 4, the 4, Chuck will race with Lasix. And race 5, 6, Perfect High has been scratched sick. All right, 4th race coming up next. Start of the daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 2153 and I like 2356. Both agree on the winner. The Indiana Invader, the 2, Swantanamo Bay, coming over from Hoosier Park, raced well. Only missed one check all the way down the program, no matter the class. Only one win in 17 this season with only 5 board appearances. But like I said, doesn't miss much of a meal either. He's made just over $10,000 this year. He's Got 7 wins and 49 lifetime with 55,000 in the bank. 155 effort taken last year at Hoosier. Now he's got to go around 4 turns. That's the only concern. Other than that, he's 4-1. Nice odd there for his first start. Dave McKnight III will drive for Casey Russo. 3 batting stats. Boy, this guy should have had his tongue hanging out at the end of the wire. Instead, he was winning the race. Parked in 158-4 after 28-258, 128-1, and he didn't give up. Of course, he's a 27-cent favorite. The public was way behind him, and he won by a nose. He got it done. Now he moves up a couple classes. Kyle Swift, Courtney Wright. But that kind of an effort tonight, 68-1 odds, awful tempting. Third of the 5, Vondell Kemp, John Cummings Jr., Andy Torrey. Now, this one's been putting in some good work. Only missed 1 check all the way down the program. That was with an outside post. Only 1 win this year, but has hit the board 13 of 31. See if we can get that win total up. I did put this horse in the pick 5 as well. It's 7-1. Then number 6, Rough Tough Tested. Well, winner 3 starts back. He won by 4 1/4. Took care of his business down in that non-winners of 1,000. Came back up against this class, 5th out of post 5, 3rd out of post 4. Yes, he does get post 6 tonight. Yes, I got him 4th. But do I believe he can get in the pick 5? Sure. He's 9-1, worth the trip to the window. So I got all 4 of these in the pick at 2, 3, 5, 6. And then hot picks 2, 1, 5, 3. It should be a good one here in the 4th. Horse will be on the track in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for the fourth race. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse set $8,300. The One Fly Delta owned by Bud Meyer. Anjanapo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Swantanamo Bay, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 3 Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright Trains, and Kyle Swift. 4 is Chuck, by Robert Slowey Jr., Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Vondell Kemp is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calaberry, Jeff Martin Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. The 7 Home Run Queen, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 8 is Bangor Mafia, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 8 Trotters. The post-race 4 starts our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,300. Note the 4 Chuck is on Lasix tonight. Race 5, 6 Perfect High has been scratched sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. Race 4, it's post time. Last call to get in the Daily Double. Race 4, Trotters lining up. Condition optional claimers, purse of $8,300. Right now, the favorite at 5-2 is the 2, Swantanamo Bay, and a pretty wide open fourth. There, often trotting, a home run queen out there going for the lead. Fly Delta down along the inside. Swantanamo Bay is third. Up on the outside, Chuck lingering from fourth. Off stride went the leader. Off stride went Home Run Queen. So Fly Delta inherits the lead. Chuck is still on his leave attempt. Then Swantanamo Bay. Then you got batting stats with Vondell Kemp, Rough Tough Tested, Bangor Mafia. Back down trotting but trailing is Home Run Queen. So as they go to the quarter, Chuck on top of the field in 30 seconds. And the turn they go. Chuck on top. Call it a length and a half over Fly Delta. Trotting third, Swantanamo Bay in their fourth. That's batting stats. Trotting fifth is still Vondell Kemp. And you got Rough Tough Tested on Bangor Mafia. And Home Run Queen is the trailer. Single file as they approach the half, and it's Chuck. He's on top of the field. Trotting second, Fly Delta. Swantanamo Bay third. Halftime in just a minute. Even rated 32nd quarters thus far for Chuck. Fly Delta the inside, Swantanamo Bay. Then you got batting stats with Vondell Kemp, Rough Tough Tested, Bangor Mafia, and Home Run Queen. Past 5/8 and down the backside, they go to 3/4. The leader is Chuck. Now Swantanamo Bay to the outside for McKnight. He's climbing up on this leader quickly. Down the inside, Fly Delta. Inside batting stats, gapping cover. Rough Tough Tested, 3/4, 129-4. The end of the turn, Chuck now responds to the challenge on the inside of Swantanamo Bay, and Swantanamo Bay just went off stride. Off stride went Swantanamo Bay as they come off the turn, and Chuck now is alone. Fly Delta the inside, diving through the inside, batting stats, but it's going to be all Chuck. Chuck to win by about 4 over Fly Delta. Batting stats and Rough Tough Tested, 158-3. Unofficially, number 4, Chuck takes it the distance over the 1 Fly Delta. 3 batting stance, 6 Rough Tough Tested, 4-1-3-6 in race 4, 158-3. Coming back to the winner's circle is the 4 Chuck. He's a big gelding 4-year-old by Metz Hall under the Master Glide mare, Abby. Owned in Perry Township, Ohio by Robert Slowey Jr., trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 821 on the season for the 4 Chuck at odds of 8-5. Race 4 official for Chuck and Ray Fisher Jr. 524, 388, 374. Number 1 Fly Delta second, Kevin Cummings 446, 322. Number 3 Batting Stance third and Kyle Swift 460. 4-1 Exacta 2318. 413 the dollar try at 53.85. 4136 the dollar super $275.73. Rundown Fly Delta second, Swantanamo Bay was 7. Batting Stats third, Chuck the winner, Vondell Kemp 5. Rough Tough Tested 4, Home Run Queen 8, Bangor Mafia 6. 273, 15486, and 158 and 3. Race 4 of the 4, Chuck and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Fifth race, Pacers coming up next. Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show. We're down to 7. 6 Perfect High is out sick. Condition optional claimers will go in 12 minutes at 7:25. We have no changes in the fifth. The 6 Perfect High is out sick in the fifth. Yes, we do have a change. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show down to 7, 6 Perfect High out 6. Condition optional claimers. Hot Picks did have the 6 for 4th, so now he's down to 1, 2, 3, and I like 1, 3, 2, and 7. So we both agree on the 1 Cahoots. This one had a nice debut. Battled for the lead, 27 and 4, took over the lead, half 56, 4 3/4, 125 3. And finished third, only missed 3/4 of a length. That's a pretty big mile. Joe Cindano Jr. driving again for Sean McDonough now gets the benefit of the rail in a 7-horse field instead of 9, and right now he's even money. Second to 3, Beach Choice got second to Weekend at Nanny's last start after leading the first half. Jim McKnight Jr. for Tom Mays. Tom Mays already with a pair of seconds. Why not again? 4 to 1. Third of the 2, a little bit of Swagger. Well, Swagger has kind of lost his swagger since that 5-race win streak over at Buffalo, but can he get it back tonight? The price is right, 11 to 1. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. And to round out the super for me, I like the 7 Dandy's BB8. Been racing good since arriving in the Joe Alba barn. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 7. Hot Picks down to 1, 2, 3 after the scratch of the 6. Horse will be on the track for race 5 in a couple minutes. Don't forget, fans still got time to wager on the 25 for 25 Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Goes till 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. I'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacers on the track for the 5th. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace going at $6,900. The 1 Cahoots owned by Jose Cervantes, Sean McDonough trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 2 Little Bit of Swagger owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 3 Beach Choice owned by Jim Palladino, Tom Mays the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell Trains, and John Cummings Jr. 5 Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Perfect High is out sick tonight. 7 Dandy's BB8, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. That's Kyle Cummings. Number 8, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. We're down to 7 in race 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. Out sick is the 6 Perfect High. 5 minutes of post time and fun. Race 5, Pacers line up behind the gate at his post time. Down to 7, 6 Perfect High is out sick. Condition optional claimer set at $6,900. The 1-2 favorite is the 1 Cahoots. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Major Authority center of the racetrack. In between horses, a little bit of swagger. Cahoots down along the inside. Also leaving from the outside there is Hands Off My Tito's as he looks for a spot. Trying to close a hole is Beach Choice. Then you got Darby's Ideal and the trailer, Dandy's BB-8. Head down the backside and the outside, Major Authority right alongside of Cahoots. And right behind Major Authority is Hands Off My Tito's. This is going to be a quick quarter, 27-2. Into the turn, and Cahoots up by a head. Major Authority getting a major parking ticket. Down along the inside, little bit of swagger. Hands Off My Tito's getting parked. Beach Choice in the inside. Then you get Darby's Ideal and Dandy's BB-8 can see them all. The battle rages on to the half, and Cahoots handing out a pair of tickets like it's Christmas out there. Cahoots on top. Then Major Authority in the inside, little bit of swagger. Half 56-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Cahoots on top. Not making any friends here in his second start. On the inside, little bit of swagger. Now going 3 wide is Hands Off My Tito's, who hasn't seen a pylon, so let's get further away. Trying to follow through is Dandy's BB-8, and now Cahoots has got to deal with Hands Off My Tito's. A little bit of swagger the inside. Dandy's BB-8 trying to catch that live cover. Down the inside, Beach Choice. Major Authorities called it a night with Darby's Ideal. 3/4 and 1, 25-2. And now Cahoots is up by 2, and he's looking for more. Joe Chindano Jr. trying to urge him on. A little bit of swagger trying to reel him back in with 1/8 a mile to go. They turn for the wire. It's Cahoots. Little bit of swagger comes off the cones. Beach Choice up the lightning lane. Cahoots trying to take it all the way this week. Cahoots will get it done. On the outside, it's a little bit of swagger. Beach Choice and Dandy's BB-8. 154-3. Unofficially, number 1, Cahoots over the 2. A little bit of swagger. 3, Beach Choice. 7, Dandy's BB-8. Given to you in a super key. 1, 2, 3, 7 upstairs and 154-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Cahoots. The brown gelding 5-year-old by betting line under the art Major Mare, Mother of Art. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes. Trained by Sean McDonough. A double for Sean. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. this time around. Win number 4, 24 on the season, equals last year's win total of 1, Cahoots at 3-5. Race 5 official, the 1, Cahoots and Joe Chindano Jr. 338, 242, and 210. Number 2, a little bit of swagger second, Kyle Swift, 768 and 302. And the 3, Beach Choice third, Jim McKnight Jr., 250. The 1-2 exacta, 1152. 1-2-3, the dollar try at 1210. The 4-1 double paid 1186. Super a 1-2-3-7 at 63.53. 5 out of 5 the pick 5 tonight, 27.60. Rundown, Cahoots the winner. Little bit of Swagger second, Beach Choice third, Major Authority 7, Darby's Ideal 6, Perfect High Out 6, Dandy's BB-8 was 4, and Hands Off My Tito's 5. 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, scratch 4, 5, 154 and 3. Race 5, the 1 Cahoots, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. A training double tonight for Sean McDonough. Race 6 coming up next. We welcome our friends from Theta Omicron chapter of the Omega Sci-Fi Fraternity Incorporated. Your race coming up, race 6. Exactatri Super Win Play Show, field of 7. Condition optional claim trotters will go in 11 minutes. Make it 10 at 7:46. All right, race 6 coming up next. We welcome Theta Omicron chapter of the Omega Sci-Fi Fraternity Incorporated. Your race coming up, Exactatri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, only 7 will go. Hot picks 1625. I like 1356. Going with one. Platinum Proposal. Team Blue on fire again this Friday with a couple of wins. They also had a couple of wins this past Wednesday as well. So let's see if they can get another one. Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving this time around, looking for the third win of the season is Platinum Proposal, a horse that won 9 of 24 last year and over 195,000 on the season, racing in the stake races down in Delaware. This one was a former Open trotter, Open 2 trotter to begin the meet. Now down to this Nowers at 3,500 and getting the rail at 3 to 5. 3 Fashion of Star. Finding a win against Nowers 1,000, finally drew inside a bit and got the half-length victory there over Gracious Triumph and Sanchez Rocks. Now comes up here to this optional 11 where it did race 3 starts back. Post 5 finished 7th, missed 4.5. Gets a couple of posts. Let's see if the horse can do. The horse has been first and second, 11 of 25 this year. Odds of 12 to 1. Third of the 5, Crescent Beauty. John Cummings Jr., Andy Torrey. Just missed second off the rail last start. Getting away fourth. Moves up in class, but I think can handle a good third here. And then the 6, Johnny Boy, to round out my super. I'm going to go 1356. Hot picks 1625. Trotters be on the track for race 6 in just a few minutes. Trotters on the track for race 6. Again, we welcome our friends from Theta Omicron chapter of the Omega Sci-Fi Fraternity Incorporated to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot. Purse of $8,300. The one platinum proposal owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Hobbs, owned by Justina O'Holt, Courtney Wright Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3 Fashion on a Star, owned by John Byler, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 4 Quicksilver Blue Chip, owned by PT Stable, Garrett Dow's Trains, at Kyle Swift. 5 Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6 Johnny Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister Trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 7 is Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags LLC, Maria Rice Trains, and Dave McKnight III. Field of 7, race 6, Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set $8,300. There are no changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time for race 6. Gates roll it. Field of 7, condition optional claim Trotters set at $8,300. The heavy 1 to 2 favorite is the 1 Platinum Proposal. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off in trotting fashion on a star out there looking for the lead. Platinum Proposal done along the inside with Hobbs. Trotting fourth, that is Quicksilver Blue Chip as they go through the clubhouse turn. Crescent Beauty is fifth, and Johnny Boy and Jacked. So, Jim Morrill Jr. and Platinum Proposal at 1 to 9 want the front. They'll go out and take it as they enter the back stretch. Then you got Fashion on a Star with Hobbs. Trotting fourth, Quicksilver Blue Chip. Then you got Crescent Beauty, Johnny Boy, and Jacked. As they go by the quarter, Platinum Proposal trips the beam in just 30 seconds. End of the turn, Platinum Proposal on top, a length and a half. Trotting second, Fashion on a Star. In there, third is Hobbs. Trotting fourth, Quicksilver Blue Chip with Crescent Beauty, Johnny Boy, and Jacked. Single file by 3/8 of a mile. They'll turn it up to the half. An heavily favored Platinum Proposal dictating the terms. On the inside, Fashion on a Star. Trotting third is Hobbs. In there, fourth, Quicksilver Blue Chip. Then Crescent Beauty, Johnny Boy, and Jacked. The half in a minute. So 30-second quarters each, and the quarters going to Platinum Proposal. And their second, Fashion on a Star. Now looking to speed things up, Quicksilver Blue Chip. Down on the inside is Hobbs and Crescent Beauty. Johnny Boy takes a peek to the inside, or outside rather, as Crescent Beauty goes off stride. Then Jacked goes around the breaker as well. As they head to 3/4, Platinum Proposal hits 3/4 of 129 and 2. Into the turn, Platinum Proposal's head her way on the front end, leads by about a length and 3/4 over Fashion on a Star. Quicksilver Blue Chip flanked to the outside. Inside Hobbs with Johnny Boy top of the stretch. Platinum Proposals race to win or lose up by 2.5. On the inside, Fashion on a Star. Outside Quicksilver Blue Chip. Platinum Proposal as advertised. Then Fashion on a Star, tight for the rest, 159. Unofficial, number 1, Platinum Proposal over the 3, Fashion on a Star, 4, Quicksilver Blue Chip, 2, Hobbs, 1-3-4-2 in race 6 at 159. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Platinum Proposal, the Baymare 4-year-old by EL Platinum out of the Donato Hanover Mare, SJ's Proposal. Owned in Batavia, New York, Harry Wartzman, trainer Sean McDonough, now a hat trick as he goes back-to-back. Jim Morrill Jr. with a triple on today's program. Third win, 23 on the season. Season's effort, 1 Platinum Proposal at 1 to 9. Race 6 official, the 1 Platinum Proposal, Jim Morrill Jr., 230, 210, and 210. Number 3, Fashion on a Star, second, Kyle Cummings at 450 and 340. Third of the 4, Quicksilver Blue Chip, Kyle Swift, 264. The 1-3 Exact at 1224, 134 the Dollar Try, 1851. Dollar Super 1342 at 4577. 4 out of 4 in the pick 4 tonight. And that pays $10.49. Rundown Platinum Proposal, the winner, Hobbs 4, Fashion on a Star 2nd, Quicksilver Blue Chip 3rd, Crescent Beauty 7, Johnny Boy 6, Jacked 5. 142, 3765, and 159. Race 6, the 1 Platinum Proposal, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Given hat tricks tonight for both trainer Sean McDonough and driver Jim Morrill Jr. As we go to race 7, Pacers will begin our late pick 4. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming affair, field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 8:07. And we have no changes in that upcoming pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot picks 3154, and I like 3124, so we almost agree. We agree on the exact of 3 Ponda Spark. Let's take a look at a reason why. 127 and 4 into the final turn, and Ponda Spark is going to go right on by Time Envoy. Losing cover there was Hurricane J. That's going to send Mockaholic 3 wide for the drive, but they all better hurry because Ponda Spark is well on his way to victory. Jim Morrill Jr. opens up with him by 3. Ponda Spark got a wall behind him, but the line's going to get there first. Ponda Spark, an easy kind of winner. Hurricane J over Pepperjack. All right, so Jim Morrill Jr. looking to continue the hot streak here tonight. Ponda Spark looking for 2 in a row. He's won 2 of his last 4. See if they can't keep the ball rolling here at 8-1 on this last flash. Second to 1, Pepperjack Flash, right now at 2-1. Kyle Swift trains and drives, getting the benefit of the rail after getting thirds out of post 6 and 8. Third number 2, DA Magic Mike hit the board 2 out of the last 3, ended up 7th in his last start. So Kevin Cummings will be driving for Ange Napo tonight, trying to get this guy back on the board at 17-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Mockaholic, who's only missed 1 check down the program. So go 3-1-2-4. Hot picks 3-1-5-4. Horse will be on the track for race 7 in just a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. And remember, fans, you got less than an hour now to get in these 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race between now and 9 o'clock. Give you back $25 in free play. Pacer on the track, race 7 begins our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claiming affair. purse of $8,300. The one Pepper Jack Flash, owned by a Love My Harness horse, Pepper and Swifty's Equine, Kyle Swift, the trainer and the driver. 2 DA Magic Mike, owned by Bud Meyer, Anganapo Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3 Ponda Spark, owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Hurricane J is owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 6 Weekend at Nanny's, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, along with Luis Ramirez, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 7 McMahon is owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings trains the Kyle Cummings, and the 8 VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 7, start over pick 4, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $8,300. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. All right, got a little shout out tonight. We got a guy watching from Windsor, Maine, is kind of prospecting here a little bit. Max Sowers watching from Windsor, Maine here tonight. Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. We welcome you to the broadcast, and hopefully, maybe we'll see you soon. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 7. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going at $8,300 right now. The 9 to 5 favorite, the 1 Pepper Jack Flash. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Weekend at Nanny's rolls off the car. Also trying to leave away DA Magic Mike. Pepperjack Flash down along the inside. Getting away in 4th there is Ponda Spark. And their 5th is Macaholic with Hurricane J. Then McMahon and VJ Pandarosa. Head down the backside. Swifty and Pepperjack Flash. 4 to 5 favorite looking to grab the front. Right behind him is Ponda Spark at 9 to 5. So the 2 favorites trying to control the tempo here. Then Weekend at Nanny's with DA Magic Mike, 29 flat is the opening quarter. And just like that, Moral and Ponda Spark take the lead. Pepperjack Flash, the favorite, back to second. Pacing third is Weekend at Nanny's. Then DA Magic Mike with Macaholic, Hurricane J. Then McMahon, VJ Pandarosa is the trailer. Single file as they approach the half mile, and Moral looking for the grand slam. He's got Ponda Spark out there a length and a half at 9 to 5. In their second, Pepperjack Flash, the half, quick 57-2. 28-2, second quarter, clubhouse turn, they go. Ponda Spark, the 1 to catch. Pepperjack Flash on the inside. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's. And you got DA Magic Mike trying to flush out some Weekend at Nanny's covers, and he was obliged. Then you got Macaholic with Hurricane J, McMahon, and VJ Pandarosa. They approach 3 quarters. Ponda Spark still the 1. Outside Weekend at Nanny's. 3 quarters, 126-2. 57-2, middle half. Ponda Spark putting up some big fractions. On the inside, Pepperjack Flash. Outside, not going with it. Weekend at Nanny's. That's going to put DA Magic Mike 3 wide as they come off the turn to head for home. Ponda Spark popping the deuce. Pepperjack Flash. 2 favorites going to slug it out. Ponda Spark, Pepperjack Flash. Ponda Spark needs the line. Ponda Spark hanging on. Pepperjack Flash, DA Magic Mike, and a photo between Macaholic and McMahon in 156. Unofficially, number 3, Ponda Spark over the 1, Pepperjack Flash, the 2, DA Magic Mike, and the 4, Macaholic. Superfecta given to you straight upstairs, 3-1-2-4 in race 7, 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Ponda Spark, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Luck Be With You, out of the Real Desire mare, Mystical Treasure. Owned and trained out of South Dayton, New York by Lee Don, driver Jim Morrill Jr., now back-to-back, a grand slam already on tonight's program. Back-to-back wins, 5 of 20 on the season for number 3, Ponda Spark at odds of 9 to 5. Race 7 official. 3 Ponda Spark, Jim Morrill Jr., 580, 286, and 210. Number 1, Pepperjack Flash second, and Kyle Swift, 226, 210. Third of the 2, DA Magic Mike Kevin Cummings at 336. 3-1 Exacta, 826. 3-1-2 the Dollar Try at 1630. 3-1-2-4 the Dollar Super, 4182. Rundown, Pepperjack Flash second, DA Magic Mike third, Ponda Spark the winner. Mockaholic 4, Hurricane J 6. Weekend at Nanny's 8, McMahon 5, and VJ Panderosa 7. 231 46857 156. Race 7 to 3 Ponda Spark driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. a grand slam on tonight's program. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 3 Ponda Spark. Race 8 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, 10 minutes away at 8:29. No changes in the upcoming double. Our 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 3175, and I like 1573. Something you might want to box here. I like 1 Newsboy, a winner against this group, post 5, won by 3 3/4 lengths back on August 22nd. He also beat this class off a qualifier back on July 31st by a length and a half out of post 4. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. 2-5, Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Second, the 5, Latavius. Well, he hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. He's hit the board 7-13 with a couple wins this season. Jim Morrill Jr., Sam Smith right now it's 7-1. Third down to the 7, Brookview Darius. Race good off qualifier, got a check out of post 6. Can he move that up to getting on the board this week? He's been on the board at 9 of 21, but now he's racing here in Western New York. He was racing at Yonkers, which that's a pretty good percentage. Then you got the 3, Uncle Archie, who's Hot Pick's top pick, and I got him fourth in my program at 9-1. So going to 1573, Hot Picks 3175. Trotters be on the track for the 8th in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claim trotters. First $11,100, one Newsboy, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty the driver. 2, Take Me to Church Deo, owned by Morrison Racing Stable, Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. 3, Uncle Archie, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr. trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 5, Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Count the Coin is owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC, Rachel Mungillo trains, John Cummings Jr. The 7, Brookview Darius, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC, Sheena Cohen trains, driver Kyle Swift, and the 8, Mercutio, owned by the trainer Shane Arsenault. The driver is Justin Huckabone. Field of 8 trotters, 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters set $11,100. No changes in the double. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 8, it's post time. Gates roll it. Last call to get in, the Daily Double. Field of 8, high class condition optional claim trotters set $11,100. 3 to 5 heavy favorite, the 1 Newsboy. Picking up speed. And they're often trotting. Newsboy shoots out there for the lead. Latavius also leaving away. Then along the inside, Uncle Archie. Then Take Me to Church Dale. Flanked to his outside is Blanton's Blue. And then you got Count the Coin, Brookview Darius, and Mercutio. Head past the 8th and down the backside. Moral and Latavius crossing over, taking the lead at 4 to 1. That'll be short lived. The 1 to 4 favorite. Newsboy is going to go right back to the top. Uncle Archie's going to watch that do-si-do from third, and therefore Take Me to Church Dale, opening quarter in 29 and 4. So into the turn, Newsboy opens up by 2. Latavius second, Uncle Archie third, then Take Me to Church Dale. Then Blanton's Blue to the outside goes Count the Coin. That one getting anxious from 6th. Then Brookview Darius and Mercutio trails. The head of the half mile, Newsboy, the heavily favored Newsboy, and Drew Monty show the way. Latavius trotting second to the outside, Count the Coin. They're at the half in a minute and 1/5. 30 and 2 second quarter, comfortable advantage for Newsboy and well rated on the front end. Then you got Latavius, then you got Uncle Archie. Count the Coin on the outside, Take Me to Church Dale. Second over now, Brookview Darius. Then Blanton's Blue with Mercutio. Head down the backside to 3/4, Newsboy the one to catch. Latavius trying to stay trot with him. And then you got Uncle Archie. Outside, Count the Coin, 3 wide, Brookview Darius. 3/4, 129 and 3. 29-2 in the third quarter for Newsboy. Latavius, but here comes Brookview Darius making a serious charge. On the inside, Uncle Archie as they're at the top of the stretch. Newsboy turns with the lead. Latavius off the perfect trip. Now comes off the cones. Brookview Darius on the grandstand side. Newsboy. Here comes Latavius. Newsboy gets it done. Latavius. Then it looks like Brookview Darius over Uncle Archie. 158 and 3. Unofficially, number 1 Newsboy over the 5. Latavius 7. Brookview Darius 3. Uncle Archie 1573 given to you straight upstairs and 158 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Newsboy, the big gelding 7-year-old by winning fireworks out of the SJ's photo mare, Lady SJ. Owned in Depew, New York by Carl Monty, Jim Caradori of Elma, trained by Darren Monty, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 422 on the season. The 1 Newsboy at odds of 1 to 4. Race 8, it's official. Number 1, Newsboy and Drew Monty, 268, 210, and 210. Number 5, Latavia's second, Jim Morrill Jr., 216 and 222. More to show. Third, number 7, Brookview Darius, Kyle Swift, 506. The 1-5 exacta, 604. 157, the dollar try, 1526. 1573, dollar super, $30.84. Rundown, Newsboy, the winner, Take Me to Church Dale, was 7th disqualified play. Placed 8th for a pylon violation. Uncle Archie was 4, Blanton's Blue 5, Latavia 2nd. Count the Coin 8, place 7, Brookview Darius 3, Mercutio 6. After the placings 184, 527, 36. 158 and 3, race 8, the 1 Newsboy driver Drew Monty. We go to the 9th, Fillies and Mares, start of our pick 3, exacta try super win play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event, field of 8. 10 minutes away at 8:51. No changes in the pick 3. All right, ninth race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will begin our pick three. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, and 6. I'm going to go 4, 1, 8, 6. Going to go 4. Look at my art. This one's been knocking on the door as of late. 3 seconds, the third last start. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hot hand, driving for Ange Napo here. Looking to get this one second win of the season. Right now on the board, it's 6-5. Second, the one, Michelle's Jazz, made her return to Western New York last start. Finished second to Millie's Spirit, who we'll see later tonight. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo at 5-1. Third down of the 8, Just Zip It. Drew Monty drove this one to a victory last week off the rail. Can he get her on the board from post 8? Right now, the public says yes at 4-1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Pink Quartz, a winner in her last start. So I'm going to go 4, 1, 8, 6, and hot picks 1, 2, 4, 6. Mares will be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes. About 13 minutes left. If you're going to do the $25 for $25 match play free play frenzy, give us $25 in the last race up till 9 o'clock. We'll give you back $25 in free play. We do that every Friday and Saturday night. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming mares. $5,300. The one, Michelle's Jazz, owned by Greg Spinelli. It's trainer David Russo, the driver Kevin Cummings. Number 2, On Speed, owned by trainer Michelle Warner, driver Joe Chandano Jr. 3, Trident Born is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Courtney Wright trains at Kyle Swift. 4, Look at My Art, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo trains Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Cruisin' Flower, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Justin Huckabone. 6, Pink Quartz, owned by Robert Woodburn, Taylor Fritz Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 7, Dandy Starlet, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver is Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Just Zip It, owned by trainer David Weston, driver Drew Monty. The field of 8, race 9 begins our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going at $5,300. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calls, Philly and Merrick Pacers to the gate for the 9th. It's the last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 8, Philly America, addition optional claimer, set at $5,300. 4 to 5 heavy favorite is the 4, Look at My Art. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Look at my art out there looking for the lead. And then you got Michelle's Jazz of the inside on speed and Trident Born as they go into that first turn. And then you got Cruisin' Flower, Pink Quartz, and the trailer's Dandy Starlet, Just Zip It. Past the 8th and down the backside, Moral sets up shop. Look at My Art, up a length and a driver over Michelle's Jazz. Pacing third is On Speed N. And then you got Trident Born and Cruisin' Flower. Pacing 6, Pink Quartz by the quarter, 28 and 3. The back markers, Dandy Starlet and Just Zip It. Single file behind the 3 to 5 betting choice. That is Look at My Art. 9 to 5 second choice. Michelle's Jazz is second. Pacing third is On Speed with Trident Born. By 3/8 to the half they come. Cruisin' Flower sits fifth along the inside. Then Pink Quartz, Dandy Starlet, and Just Zip It still the trailer. The remain single file behind the heavily favored Look at My Art. Look at My Art trips the beam in 57 and 4. So honest fractions put up by Look at My Art. Michelle's Jazz, the perfect trip. Down the inside On Speed. Now Trident Born's going to try it on the outside. And then you got the 5, Cruisin' Flower. Then you have the 6, Pink Quartz. And on the outside, Just Zip It. Now the trailer, Dandy Starlet. Head down the backside to 3/4. Look at My Art, still the 1. Michelle's Jazz on the inside, outside Trident Born. 3/4, 126 and 2, 28 and 3 again on the backside. Look at My Art, looking strong by 2. Michelle's Jazz on the inside. On the inside there, On Speed, battling back against Trident Born, top of the stretch. Moral looking for 1 for the thumb. Look at My Art, and look at her go. On the inside, Michelle's Jazz, outside On Speed. Look at My Art as the favorite wins it here over Michelle's Jazz, On Speed, and Pink Quartz, 155 and 3. Unofficially, number 4, Look at My Art over the 1, Michelle's Jazz, the 2, On Speed, and the 6, Pink Quartz, 4-1-2-6 in race 9, 155 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Look at My Art, a brown mare 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Escape mare. It's a Broken Heart Hanover. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Super Mile LLC, trained by Ange Napo, Jim Morrill Jr. 5th winner of the night. Second win, 26, eclipses last year's win, a season's effort. 4, Look at My Art, odds of 3 to 5. Ninth race official for Look at My Art, Jim Morrill Jr., 332, 216, and 210. The one, Michelle's Jazz second, Kevin Cummings, 318 and 298. Third of the two, On Speed, Joe Chindano Jr., 396. 4-1 Exacta, 706. 4-1-2, the Dollar Try, 1279. The 1-4 Double at 510. 4126 Super, $50.45. Rundown, Michelle's Jazz second, On Speed third, Trident Born 5, Look at My Art the winner. Cruisin' Flower was 6, Pink Quartz 4, Dandy Starlet 8, and Just Zip at 7. 235, 16487, 155 and 3. Race 9, the 4, Look at My Art, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. is 5th winner of the night. Race 10, Trotters. Start of her daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 9:12. No changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Starver Daily Double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot picks 1483. I like 1584. Both agree on the one Ms. Titan. Well, the Jim Morrill Jr. train can it keep rolling here? Looking for a 6-pack for trainer Ron Hoteling. 6-1 odds on the rail. Second, the 5, Devious Hottie. Well, keep putting her second. She keeps landing there, so let's keep it going. Joe Chandano Jr., Rachel Mungillo, odds of 7-1. Third down of the 8 double class. Hasn't been any worse than fourth all the way down the program, and he's had 8 holes, 7 holes. He's had inside post. He's just ultra consistent no matter where you put him. Right now, the public loves him at 2-1. Kyle Cummings for Ron Beback Jr. And the 4 security code S to round out my super. 1584, hot picks 1483. The Trotters be on the track for the 10th in just a few minutes. Trotters on the track for the 10th start of the Daily Double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $9,700. The one Ms. Titan, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2 Wollinack, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 3 is Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Security Code, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 5 Devious Hottie, owned by Creek Run Stables, Rachel Mungillo Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 7 Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Oholt Jr. and Justine Oholt, Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. And number 8 Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Field of 8 trotters, race 10 begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claimer, going at $9,700. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 10 trotters line up behind the gate. Last call to get in on the daily double. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set at $9,700. 6 to 5 favorite one, Ms. Titan. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Ms. Titan, Wallinack on the far outside, double class. They'll go 3 wide here in a moment as they go into the turn. And right now, Wallinack puts ahead in front. Ms. Titan then along the inside. Now double class just went off stride. Off stride went double class. Then you got Monk. He'll trot third. Then Security Code S. The new one from fourth. Gapped out there is Devious Hottie. Then Lunar Credit, Our Night Fury. And after the miscue, double class trying to regather himself by the quarter in 28 and 3. End of the turn, Immoral and Ms. Titan took over the lead from Wallinack. Then you got Monk. Then Security Code in their fifth, closer for Devious Hottie. Then Lunar Credit, Our Night Fury, and way back and out of it, double class. Swing it up to the half. Ms. Titan at 1 to 2. Trying to get Moral a 6-pack here. And then you got Wallinack. Then Monk and Security Code, half and 58 and 1. 29 and 3 second quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. Ms. Titan dictating the terms. On the inside, Wallinack with Monk. Then Security Code and Devious Hottie. Lunar Credit, Our Night Fury, and double class. As they go by 5/8, head down the backside to 3/4. Ms. Titan is the one to catch. Wallinack the closest one to her. Now to the outside, Security Code trying to get around Monk. Trying to follow that move, Devious Hottie. 3/4 up, 128. Into the final turn, Ms. Titan on top, a length and a half. Wallinack. Now here comes Security Code S on the outside. Then along the inside is Monk. Now off stride went Security Code. So a reprieve for the Titan. And Ms. Titan now turns to the lead. Opens up by 2, 2.5. And now Ms. Titan is gone. Ms. Titan and Jim Morrill Jr. just a passenger. Up the inside with Monk. And Wallinack holds off Devious Hottie. 157 and 4. Unofficially, number 1, Ms. Titan over the 3. Monk, the 2. Wallinack, 5. Devious Hottie. 1325 in race number 10, 157 and 4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Ms. Titan, a bay mare 4-year-old by E.L. Titan out of the SJ's Caviar Mare, Steuben Mispine. Owned in Canasteo, New York. Well, make it Leroy for Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the winning trainer, and Jim Morrill Jr. racking them up 2 in a row, a 6-pack on tonight's card. Win number 4 and 18 on the season. A season's effort for the 1, Ms. Titan at 1 to 2. Race 10 official, 1 Ms. Titan and Jim Morrill Jr., 316, 248, 218. Number 3, Monk second, Dave McKnight the third, 606, 312. 2 Wallinack third, John Cummings Jr., 258. The 1-3 exact at 1566. 1-3-2 the dollar try at 2356. The pick 4, 4 of 4, 1352. And Superfecta 1325, $97 even. Rundown, Ms. Titan the winner. Wallinack third. Monk was second. Security code was 8. Devious Hottie 4. Lunar Credit 6. Our Night Fury 5. Double Class 7. 132, 846, 57 and 157 and 4. Race 10 of the 1, Ms. Titan, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., a 6-pack here tonight. Race 11 is up next. Pacers, start of our late pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Condition optional claim pace, going 8 minutes at 9:31. And there's no changes in that late pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers Field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 1, 4, and I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 1. We almost agree. Both agree on 2 Tullo. Now, Tullo got his 60th win over at Buffalo earlier this year. How can he get 61? We're hoping he at least wins before his retirement at the end of the meet because he is 14. We'd love to have him win here another time. Maybe tonight. Drew Monty driving for David Russo at 3 to 1. Second to 3, Oreo Dream Extreme. Now, I tried to get this guy home last week, come up the lightning lane, only missed a half a length, but he ended up second for the 8th time this season. He's trying to get on the board here in 2025. Can he get it done tonight? Ray Fisher Jr. looking to double up for Russell Brett at 7 to 2. Third of the 4, Skyline Blue Chips. Only one win this year, but he has hit the board 13 or make that 12 of 27. He hit the board last week after being 6th most of the mile, and that's not usually his MO. He likes to be on the front end. Dave McKnight the third, Dave McKnight Jr. right now at 2 to 1. And then to round out the Super, got to go with the 1 Always Say Yes, third time Lasix. Got a 4th and a 2nd by a neck in the first 2 attempts. What can she serve up here tonight at 6 to 1? Going to go 2, 3, 4, 1. Hot picks 2, 3, 1, 4. Horse will be on the track. Race 11 just a moment. Pacers on the track, race 11. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $5,300. The 1 Always Say Yes. Owned by Triple D Stables Incorporated. Brielle Roman Trains. Justin Huckabone, the driver. 2 is Tullo, owned by Caleo Enterprises LLC. David Russo Trains and Drew Monty. 3 is Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by trainer Russ Bratt, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight the third. 5 Coupe Cruiser, owned by 2 Gale Stable LLC. Janine Simone Trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 6 Exactly My Type, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. That's Denny Bucherry. 7 Jaden's Place, owned by Crystal Callie and trainer Taylor Fritz. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. 8 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 8, Field of 8, race 11. Start for pick 3, Exactitry Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer at $5,300. No changes in the pick 3. Just 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Race 11 Pacers lining up. Last call to get in the late pick 3. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $5,300. 8 to 5 favorites, 2 Tullo and 4 Skyline Blue Chip. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Skyline Blue Chip and Oreo Dream Extreme leaving away down along the inside. Always Say Yes. Tullo going to take back in 4th. Then you got Coupe Cruiser with Exactly My Type, Jaden's Place, and All About Links. So Oreo Dream Extreme wants to cut the cake this week. He's on top a length and a half. Skyline Blue Chip into 2nd, about 3.5 back in 3rd to Always Say Yes. Then you got Tullo. And you got the 5, Coupe Cruiser, by the quarter, 28 and 3. Then Exactly My Type, Jaden's Place, and All About Links. As they travel through turn number 2, they're all chasing Ray Fisher Jr. Oreo Dream Extreme on top at 5-1. Pacing along in second, Skyline Blue Chip, the even money favorite. In their third, that is Always Say Yes as they turn it up to the half. Tullo paces fourth. Up on the outside, here comes Denny Boo and Exactly My Type, and Tullo's going to give him cover. Then you got Coop Cruiser by the half and 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Oreo Dream Extreme is the one to catch. Down on the inside, Skyline Blue Chip. Outside, Tullo. Down on the inside, Always Say Yes. Down on the inside, you got Coop Cruiser. Outside of that one, Exactly My Type. Then All About Links, and the outside of him is Jaden's Place. 5 in and 3 out down the backside they go. Oreo Dream Extreme, but here comes Old Man Tullo up the challenge. 3/4, 128-2. Into the final turn, and Oreo Dream Extreme. Tullo battling on the outside. Perfect trip brewing for Skyline Blue Chip. Outside, Always Say Yes, top of the stretch. Oreo Dream Extreme wants this one. He's wanted it since the word go. He's led it all the way. Ray Fisher Jr. and Oreo Dream Extreme up the inside. Coop Cruiser. Skyline Blue Chip gets out late to the finish. It's going to be Skyline Blue Chip to play spoiler in 157-3. Unofficially, number 4, Skyline Blue Chip over the 3, Oreo Dream Extreme, the 5, Coop Cruiser, and the 2, Tullo. 4-3-5-2 in race 11. Time of the mile, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Skyline Blue Chip, the bay gelding 6-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare. It's Incredible Beauty. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Jim Costa, along with Pete Kibler of West Seneca. Trained by Dave McKnight Jr. and driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Second win, 28 on the season. It's a season's effort for Skyline Blue Chip, the even money favorite. Race 11 official for Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight III, 402, 270, 226. Second of 3, Oreo Dream Extreme, Ray Fisher Jr., 426 and 312. Third of the 5, Coop Cruiser, Jim McKnight Jr., 724. 4-3 Exacta, 1426. 4-3-5 the Dollar Try at 56.80. The 1-4 Double, 712. 4-3-5-2 Dollar Super, 156.58. 3 out of 3 pick 3 paid $4.90. Rundown, Always Say S5, Tullo 4, Oreo Dream Extreme second. Skyline Blue Chip the winner. Coop Cruiser was third. Exactly My Type 7. Jaden's Place 8. All About Links 6. 542-13786 and 157 and 3. Race 11, the 4 Skyline Blue Chip, the driver Dave McKnight III. Race 12 starts our late double Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters will go in 10 at 9:54. No changes in the double. Again, stick around race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five, $870.12 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. All right, 12th race coming up next. Our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot pick 6154, and I like the numbers. I'm going to go 1654. I like 1 Spicy Hops. John Cummings Jr. driving for Casey Russo here tonight. Well, in his debut, he was third, and he won his second start by a nose after a wire-to-wire race. Then he was third last week at a post 6. Now he gets the rail again. So he's flip-flopping between thirds and wins, and he's been doing that even at the Meadows. But he's got more wins than third, so I like that. Let's see what he can do here. Off the rail at 5-2. 6 Famous Dan picked him out of post 8 a couple starts back. He wired the field 159 and 1. Then he tried the open on for size, and they weren't very nice to him last Saturday. So back down to the optional 20s he goes. Let's see if he can get a second here. Hot Picks has him right on top. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for 7 if he can get there for Sam Smith at 4-1. Third of the 5, Good Boy. Well, he's been very good down the program. Let's see what he can do to keep it up. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, good odds at 12-1. Then the 4, Starlit Crescent Roll to round out the Super. Go with 1-6-5-4. Hot Picks likes the numbers, but he's going to go 6-1-5-4. Another one you might want to box here in the 12th. Trotters be on the track for race 12 in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 12th. Start of a late double. Exactatries Super Win Play Show. High class condition optional claim trotters. Purse $11,100. 1 Spicy Hops. Owned by Gary Ball along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver is John Cummings Jr. Number 2, Grinder, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstater Hall trains a Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Northern Chancellor, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty the driver. 4, Starlit Crescent Roll, owned by Lucky Label Stable. Taylor Fritz trains a Dave McKnight III. 5, Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Famous Dan, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Cartier Zet, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Justin Huckabone. 8 is Center Prize, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 12, begins our late double. Exactatries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming trot, a purse $11,100. No changes, a late double. Five minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. 12th race trotters called to the gate. Last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 8, high class condition optional claim trotters set $11,100. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite one, Spicy Hops. Picking up speed. And they're often trotting Famous Dan out there looking for the lead. Starlit Crescent Roll leaving away. Spicy Hops down along the inside, 3 wide into the turn. And you got Grinder, Northern Chancellor with Good Boy, Cartier Zet, and Center Prize. Trot down the backside of the quarter and Triple Sticks and Starlit Crescent Roll. They have the lead a length and a half, dropping in the pocket second. Famous Dan, now Junior, sends Spicy Hops, the 3 to 2 favorite, right to the front. They go by the quarter in 28-2. Into the turn, Spicy Hops on top of the field, length and a half. Trotting second, Starlit Crescent Roll. Famous Dan back to third. Then Grinder. And you got Northern Chancellor with Good Boy. Cartier Zet and Center Prize has to pass them all. 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. They turn it up to the half. And they're all chasing the 3 to 2 shot. Spicy Hops. Trotting along second, that is Starlit Crescent Roll. Now to the outside, Northern Chancellor. On the inside, that's Famous Dan, the half 59-2. 31-second breather on the front end. Spicy Hops on top. Inside second, Starlit Crescent Roll outside. Northern Chancellor. Then Famous Dan. Second over, it's Good Boy. And then you have Grinder getting shuffled on the outside. Cartier Zet and Center Prize. 5 and 3 out to 3/4. Spicy Hops in control of the board. Outside, Northern Chancellor, 3/4, 129. 29-3 in the backside. Spicy Hops still there. Perfect trip for Starlit Crescent Roll. Outside, Northern Chancellor, Good Boy, getting a nice trip second over. Famous Dan with needing a place to race. They turn for the wire. Spicy Hops turns with the lead. Outside, Northern Chancellor, Lightning Lane, Starlit Crescent Roll. But Junior and Spicy Hops are going to get it done. Starlit Crescent Roll closes nice to be second. Maybe Good Boy over Northern Chancellor, 158-1. Unofficially, number 1, Spicy Hops over the 4, Starlit Crescent Roll, the 5, Good Boy, and the 3, Northern Chancellor. 1-4-5-3 in the 12th, 158-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Spicy Hops, a big gelding 5-year-old by bar hopping out of the Cantab Hall mare. It's Spice Berry Hanover. Owned in Angola, New York by Gary Bowell along with trainer Casey Russo, Lakeview. Driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Win number 617 on the season, doubles last year's win total. Season's effort, 1, Spicy Hops at 3 to 2. Race 12 official. The one Spicy Hops, John Cummings Jr. 514, 368, 298. Second of the four, Starlight Crescent Roll and Dave McKnight the third, 354 and 384. More to show. Third, number 5, Good Boy and Ray Fisher Jr. Tree Fitty. The 1-4 exacta paid $16. 145 the dollar try at $27.49. 1453 the dollar super at $75.06. Rundown for the 12th. Spicy Hops the winner, Grinder 6th, Northern Chancellor 4, Starlight Crescent Roll is 2nd. Good Boy 3rd, Famous Dan 5, Cartier Zet 8, Centerprise 7. 164 235 87. 158 and 1. Race 12, the one Spicy Hops driver, John Cummings Jr. 13th and final on this Friday coming up next. Exacta Try Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five has $870.12 waiting for you. Win Play Show is on the board as well. Affiliate Mare, condition optional claimer, field of 9. Will go in 9 at 10:14. No changes. Don't forget live racing comes back here tomorrow night. Headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. 12 and all will go off at 6 p.m. We have one Facebook Live qualifying race at 5. Post time at 6. All right, 13th and final on this Friday night. Up next, Exacta Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimer Field of 9. Hot picks 1, 5, 9, 8, and 4. I'm going to take the 7 on top with the 8, 9, 1, and 4. Let's take a look at the reason why. I like 7, Millie's Spirit. 7 and 3, 28 and 4 again down the backside. The leader is Millie's Spirit by a length and a half. Dry Ridge Cutie on the inside. Outside, Michelle's Jazz trying to come back on for more. Trident Born gapping cover. Nowhere to go for Southwind Talisa. Top of the stretch. And the leader, that is still Millie's Spirit. Outside, Michelle's Jazz. Team Blue looking for yet another. It's Millie's Spirit. Grand slam for Team Blue. Millie's Spirit in front. Over Michelle's Jazz up the inside. Well, there you go. Millie's Spirit gave Team Blue the Grand Slam last Friday night. Can she do the walk-off Grand Slam for him tonight? I think so. Public's kind of on board at 5-2. Drew Monty will be the driver. Second, the 8, Scenic Adventure. We've talked about outside post on this newly resurfaced racetrack, and I believe this is the time to hit it up because 7-8 Exacta is not far out of reach like it used to be. Scenic Adventure definitely deserves to be a spot here. Raced against way higher classes. All the way down this numbers 1,008 hole here. Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli been on the board 13 of 27 with 5 wins. Number 9, McNatural L, getting the benefit of the second tier. Jim Morrill Jr. for now trainer Mace Smith. She's also been on the board 14 of 29 and made over 38,000 this year. Finds herself in this bottom condition for the third week in a row. Now, she hit the board 2 starts ago. We got to check the last start. See if we can get her back on the board here tonight. One Pleasure Seeker won her debut off the rail back on August 13th. Post positions haven't been as kind as of late, but she gets the rail again. Hot Picks actually has her on top at 4-1. Then the 4, McKella, finished up nice last week. See if we can't get her in the Super High Five. Got to go 7, 8, 9, 1, and 4, and Hot Picks 1, 5, 9, 8, and 4. Horses coming out of the track for the 13th and final on this Friday night. Philly Mare Pacers on the track 13th and final. We got Exacta Tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition Optional Claimer going at $5,300. The 1 Pleasure Seeker, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo Trains, John Cummings Jr. 2 is My Standards, owned by trainer Anthony Cummings, the driver Kyle Swift. 3 Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Jim Graham Trains, Justin Huckabone. 4 McKella's, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Major Battle, owned by Going On Drive LLC, David Russo Trains, the Dave McKnight III. 6 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 7 Millie's Spirit, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Drew Monty. The 8 Scenic Adventure, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli Trains, Joe Cindano Jr. And 9 McNatural L, owned by Eldorado Stables, May Smith now the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. Field of 9, race 13, our final go on a Friday. Exacta Tries Super Jackpot Super High Five now sits at $1,785 and climbing. Win Play Show is also available. Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $5,300. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Good luck in the Jackpot Super High Five. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Sits at 1,971. Don't miss out. You got less than two. Starter calling the Philly Amer Pacers to the gate, 13th and final on this Friday night. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Less than a minute. Field of 9, Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $5,300. 7 to 5 favorite is the 9 McNatural L. Picking up speed. There, off and pacing McKella thunders off the car and crosses right over to the lead. Down along the inside, Pleasure Seeker. On the outside, from the extreme outside, here comes Scenic Adventure. And she's not slowing down. She's going right to the head of the bus. So Joe Chindano Jr. and Scenic Adventure. Angles over and takes over from McKella. Then you got Pleasure Seeker. Up from the second tier, McNatural L. And then you got Xenia's Chip. And then you have Drew on the 7 Millie Spirit by the quarter in 29. And then we got My Standards in the back. Markers are Major Battle and Southwind Talisa. They make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the 8 Scenic Adventure on the board at 7-1. Pacing along second, McKella in the stalker spot at 27-1. Pacing along in third, Pleasure Seeker as they come to the half mile. Moral to the outside with McNatural L. Pleasure Seeker is going to take that cover. Here comes Millie Spirit throwing her name in the hat. Half and 59. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. And right now, Scenic Adventure and McNatural L battling it out. McKella on the inside watches that. Then you have the one Pleasure Seeker. Then Millie Spirit. Then you have Xenia's Chip. Now to the outside goes Major Battle. Southwind Talisa and My Standards. Down the backside they go. McNatural L trying to forge her way to the front. Scenic Adventure trying to fight her off. Pleasure Seeker on the outside of McKella. 3/4 of 127-1. Into the final turn, McNatural L hasn't cleared. Scenic Adventure battling back on the inside. Down the inside, McKella. Outside, Pleasure Seeker. We're down to these 4. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. McNatural L now fanning out for the drive. Pleasure Seeker. Scenic Adventure trying to take it all the way. McKella in the lightning lane. On the far outside, Junior. Pleasure Seeker in a photo with McNatural L. The 1 and the 9 got their photo taken together, and 157-3. Photo sign is up. Photo for win here in the 13th and final, 157-3. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Number 9, McNatural L over the 1 Pleasure Seeker. 8 Scenic Adventure. 4 McKella. 5 Major Battle. 9-1-8-4-5. 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 9 McNatural L, the Bay Mare 7-year-old by McArdle out of the Western Ideal Mare Natural Paradise. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, trained by May Smith. Jim Morrill Jr., 7 on tonight's program. Win number 630 on the season equals last year's win total. And it equals the season's best, 9 McNatural L at even money. 13th and final official, the 9 McNatural L, Jim Morrill Jr., 432, 252, and 236. Number 1, Pleasure Seeker, second, John Cummings Jr., 290 and 236. Number 8, Scenic Adventure, third, Joe Cindano Jr., 442. The 9-1 Exacta, 984. 918, the Dollar Try, 3476. The 1-9 Double, that paid 1456. Pick 3, 3 out of 3, 1504. The Penifecta was hit, but does carry over tomorrow night, 1004, 1207. 1004, 1207 carries over to tomorrow night's jackpot Super High Five. The 9184 Superfecta, 9974. The Penifecta was hit for 116.13, but not single. Rundown, Pleasure Seeker was second. My Standards 9, Xenia's Chip 8, McKella 4, Major Battle 5. Southwind Talisa 7, Millie Spirit 6, Scenic Adventure 3, McNatural L the winner. 298, 457, 631, 157 and 3. 13th and final, the 9 McNatural L driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., how about 7 on tonight's card? Well, that'll do it for live racing on this Friday night. Come right back and see us again tomorrow, Saturday, September 20th. It'll be our final racing day of summer for 2025. We'll enter the fall portion of our meet starting next Wednesday. 12 races on the card tomorrow night, open trot, open pace headlines, and we have Facebook Live qualifier at 5 o'clock. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark. Drive safely, my friends. Good night, all.